Okay, hello again YouTube. Double DJ-Derek back for some more Final Fantasy 13 Part 2. As we play through the entire trilogy here. So this is day 2 of this one. Did a few hours the other day. Just went to Sunlith 300 in order to get the Moogle throw. So, because we need that as soon as possible to get access to a bunch of other stuff. Oh, here's our recap. I forgot it does this.
I can barely breathe.
Where's my... Sure, I got my remote so it's not too loud here for you guys.
Even as upheavals transform the world of man, nature
We just did the fight against the giant flan with snow, and now we're exploring Sunlith, which halfway through it is where I get the Moogle throw. Not supposed to have, I don't think you're supposed to be at this area yet, because my guys are under-leveled for the enemies we're up against, but I'll get the Moogle throw and then bail out of here, go back to the other areas. And by the time we come back to finish it, we should be fine, but... So this will be a complete playthrough here, getting all 160 artifacts eventually. And then I'm planning to move on to part 3 and complete the entire trilogy here. So it's kind of surprising. It just went through the other one and it was like 60 hours to do everything. And I looked at my old save for this one, and it's only like 35, 36 hours. So I guess this one does not take me near as long to do everything. And this is the only one I really went back to and kept playing over the years. Even though I had played the others many times when they were brand new. Just going over here to...
There's so many little flan. Where are they all going to?
So this one I still kept up with. I haven't played it in like a couple years. I think my old save was like late 2024. Just going on here to make sure I get... I don't think I can get any closer without fighting him. Yeah. So there's one... what the hell is that? Oh. One of the artifacts involves unlocking every step on the map in every region. So literally your entire map has to be not blacked out. So that's why I'm just trying to be efficient and cover everything as I go through it. So I have to go back and hunt for stuff. Or be missing some little corner that I didn't realize I didn't touch or whatever. So, like, we can't get to that square yet, but we just got to get to this strip here. That's where we get our Moogle throw ability. Oh, whoops, going the wrong way again. And I'll show you how to use the Moogle throw to get one of the best hidden monsters in the game. Who's really the star commando I'm going to use at the very end of the game.
Hey Mog, what's got your attention?
Must be that vine.
And in fact, there's actually a magic version of him as well. That's a rabbit. That would be a Ravager.
Just look for a vine. Sir, toughen up while I've been away.
He's actually right here. I usually... damn fan. Fan just started buzzing at me the other day. I've tightened all the screws on it. There's nothing I can tell that's loose that should be causing it to rattle like that. Pissing me off. I just tightened everything again right before I started streaming. So, it's just hot enough to where I'm going to be sweltering just sitting here without it going. I can't exactly have it running and screeching at me while I'm sitting here trying to do this. So.
Good work, everyone.
I'm sorry I let you leave. This is all over. I'll help you find my name, okay?
Over here too, even though we can't use this gate yet, this is just getting this checked off on the map. There we go, okay. How did it get back up? Oh, there it was, okay. There's nothing over here, is there? I don't remember ever finding anything. Nah, just somewhere to roam around a little bit.
Look at these guys. Wonder where they're going. End of the road. We have to turn back. Come on. No way we can take that.
Hey, Orwell! Over here!
Don't encourage it.
Hey, big guy, we need to get through this valley. Mind giving us a ride?
You piece of shit.
Heard you.
No answer. Guess I'll take that as a yes.
It'll swallow you whole.
Well, let's find out. Bouncy.
Is it angry?
I think so. I think he actually likes it.
Hey, just had an itch that needed scratching. Come aboard, help me out.
Okay.
I don't think I can get the hidden guy. Oh, yeah, we've already gone past him. He's right at the beginning. The magic version I was just talking about. I forget what his name is. It's like Layak or Rayak, something like that, I
Broaden our
think.
search radius.
Sarah, please. Say Moogle. Good luck.
Alright, let's see if I can remember how to do this. Yeah, press L1 to grab and press R1 to throw. Gotcha. Thought that was a tutorial. I need another one. Oh, there's a wild
He's in a
artifact.
good mood.
Maybe he's looking forward
I think I usually try and get them all on one side of the road
Think of something.
first, and now didn't do that.
to survive this long.
Because you end up going back and forth here a couple times.
Nice.
We get the throw ability though. When we come back here, we'll end up going back and forth. So we can ride him a couple times. Alright. Jump off. Alright. If you walk around and trigger an encounter after you've thrown Mog, it'll throw you straight into it and you'll get like the ambush thing. Meaning they've ambushed you, so. Alright, we got the Moogle throw. Let's get out of here right quick. So I want to hit up. So there's still 2 I haven't got here that I can do now. Okay. Back here. Where is it? That way.
Hey guys, you're back. Not that you've been away that long. A few hours ago, right? That's when we saw you off, but look at you now. You've changed somehow. Like you've gone through a lot in a short time. So Noel was telling the truth about time travel and all that jazz. Don't tell the townsfolk about it, though. Who knows how they'll react. You gotta be tired. Go home, get some rest.
Actually, no. I need to go return that med kit that we found.
Good work out there.
Any signs of monsters?
And I need to go over here to get that hidden artifact. Why can I jump down? There we go. Trying to avoid as many of these encounters as I can just because now these guys are like literally no experience. Alright, Mog can get this hidden one for us. Of course I have to do this first though.
Go, Mom.
Gravitation core. I remember there's a quest way later in the game where you gotta find 5 of those gravitation cores. I think there are 7 of them in total, if I remember right. Scattered across several different worlds.
From sunrise to sunset, it's a hard job. Bring on the arrows and ammo.
Alright, just gonna cash this in. Then we're basically done with this region. Oh, I should. I think I already checked my. I grabbed it, didn't I? Oh, god damn it. I thought I grabbed it. Son of a bitch. I thought I grabbed it on the way down there, like in my initial playthrough. I don't know how I missed it. I know where it is. More or less.
Come on and get it, you monsters!
God damn it. This would just be a waste of time. I mean, it's not too far, but just an annoyance. If I can manage to keep dodging the enemies, it won't just take a minute or two here.
We don't have enough manpower.
It's kind of hard to dodge him when he's standing on a log in front of you.
Kind of feel bad.
Alright, I believe it's right down. It probably would have been quicker actually to go the other way. I didn't think you could chase me up there.
Kind of feel bad.
There it is. Medkit. Yeah, we're literally right back where I just started here.
Scary out here at night.
I don't know how I missed that the first time through. Or maybe it was because I came down this lower route after I did the upper route the first time. Thought I remembered grabbing it. Oh well. Extra few minutes out of my life I'll never get back, but whatever. Ah! Goddamn wolf. Leave me alone. Not worth my time.
Wish they were all that easy.
If they were, this would be a very boring game. Alright.
Yes, that's it. You found my kit. I've been using this kit since I lived on Cocoon. Couldn't believe I'd lost it. It's funny how you get attached to these things. I'm sorry it's not much of a reward, but here. Ever seen a rock like this? I found it just over there. Do me a favor and try not to get yourselves hurt. I've got enough patience already.
Now that I think about it, I think there's a hidden guy here we can get as well. By throwing Mog out into the water here off the dock. I don't remember who it is, but I think there's somebody out here.
Come on, Mom.
I don't know exactly if there's a specific spot I have to throw him, or if it's... I didn't find anything there. I'll try a couple times here. You usually find something. See how high I can launch him. You usually see him start hovering and floating around when he finds something. Maybe it's right in front. I'll try one more time, just right in front of me here, and see if that makes a difference. Oh, there. There's nothing. Oh, well. I know it's not somebody that I care about using anyway. Oh. Alright, that should... Oh, just to be sure, I think I checked this already. Yeah, explored 100%. So I don't have to worry about that anymore. Alright, now we'll go do Brescia. Get the remaining ones here.
Time and memory.
Just skip it. Whenever you go back to an area you've already got, you get the same generic message instead of an explanation of what it is. I did say I can go through this in 35 hours or whatever, but that's also like just fast tracking through all the chats. I probably haven't actually listened to any of the commentary since like my first or second time ever playing this. So we'll see how long it takes. Because most of it I'm not remembering any of the back and forth conversation. Let's see, we're right up here. Goddamn thing. Oops, need to go this way. So let's see, I've got 4 more artifacts to get here. That's the only one I can't do yet. Can't get up there, but I can get around to that area. I'm going to open this gate here, but then I'm going to come right back and then do the other stuff. Just because I'm here, might as well open it now. This is where we're actually supposed to be going, story-wise, I think. Oops. Need to go after Kate's here, or he'll just heal everybody. I already got this guy as my sentinel. He's one of the best to get early on until I get my endgame one. I'll use him, which will be the bunker beast, I think it is. It's one of those armadillo looking things. That's usually the endgame group I use. I've got the bunker beast, I've got Chichu, which I mentioned is the hidden commando that we're gonna get. And then the other one will be a guy that does boosting. What the hell's his name? Yakashi. It's one of those guys that's bouncing around on one foot all the time. So those will be my 3 endgame guys that I use.
Yes, it worked. Sarah, okay?
It's nothing. I'm fine, really. Just tired, I guess.
Not a very good liar.
Right. Somehow I kind of doubt it's nothing.
Gosh, it was 10 AF. Alright.
Time.
Back to get these 3 fragments. The other one will have to come back for later. Can't do it until you get to Brusher 300, where it's snowing, to get that silver petal that guy asked us to grab that was standing up in the graveyard. We got that started in the last stream here. So. Ooh. Okay. I don't think I need to talk to any of these guys. I'm trying to remember where the oh, I need that chocobo, that's what I need. Oh, I don't think I've killed him yet. Another, like, the longest freaking artifact quest in the game is killing one of every monster at least once, including all the rare ones and stuff. Granted, you do get something that improves your odds of finding rare monsters later on, so you come back and find them, but I mean, talk about a pain in the ass quest to try and do. That's one of the few times I get out my strategy guide, just so I can see a listing of all of them and how many there are and where they can be found. I'm gonna be here forever otherwise. Let's take a few more hits than I was thinking. Alright. Here, birdie birdie. Yeah, that's right. Jump. We need you to get into here. Couple things in here we need. There's one of our 3 artifacts. Another gravitation core. Alright. Leave bird here, since we don't only have so many of those dissolved greens.
Although Atlas has been deactivated
activated. Monsters still appear left and
Come on, Mom.
Okay, now we're just gonna clear the area, or I should say walk around to the entire area. Where am I hearing something from? There it is. Black belt, that's damage prevention. Yeah, we'll take that. I got a lot of experience I haven't spent yet. Let's see, I was working on Saboteur. I want to get to that boon that increases how long status buffs last. I was trying to hang on to the potent and stuff. Use that only for my end game, but I think all the end game guys start higher up than that. Potent sliver. That I think I need though. Put up ATB for him. So I'm actually going to save those. I think he's only got one more level to gain before he's maxed out. He's definitely an early game sentinel. Alright. It's kind of stupid you gotta throw to get that one. I can't just walk up and grab it. I think there's somebody I've got to talk to around here for one of them. I don't know which guy it is though.
I hear you were able to deactivate.
I just...
You can always tell if it's somebody important because the it actually cuts to a close-up of them.
Paperwork is very important.
Oh god, it could be anything. I think it's a guy soldier. Looks like a soldier, I mean. I don't know.
Your response.
I appreciate...
We always have with our budget.
Maybe this one.
We were buried.
Nah, it's just a
It wasn't
guard.
fun. We were able to...
So you managed. It might be a good idea for us to.
I mean, all of this is basically flavor text.
It is wonderful. And
Yeah, although he...
Alright, who's it I need to find?
Everyone is talking.
I'm glad you found...
I can't stop it.
There are still monsters in the area, huh?
It's not you, is it?
Atlas's powers. It
I
could
know there's somebody's gonna send me over to where
Don't
that
worry.
cell is that we started in. And I seem to remember talking to him over in that region we just were.
Everyone's gung-ho about their work, even though we barely survived this situation.
I tried to analyze Atlas, but all I could do.
So the giant...
It sounds like a movie plot, doesn't it?
Going on another journey already? Don't worry.
A project to but before we start,
Gate seal. Those are the things you gotta find, I think, for, ah, shit. Which ones of these did I talk to? Allowing you to replay levels and, get stuff that you missed, or just get different outcomes, essentially. Sure, we got all this. Oh my. I didn't throw him high enough. Takes him longer to come back if you throw him at nothing. Come on, Lon. There we go.
Come on.
There we go. Holding cell key.
Awesome.
That's how we get to the other area. Alright, I'm still gonna find this schmuck that I need to talk to. God, there's so many people to talk to.
Now the thing's easy.
And I do not remember which one I need.
How did it travel? A spaceship?
I really don't remember what it looks like. I could have swore it was in that area we were in earlier. I have no idea how much he wanders.
Personally, for all we know.
What do I do?
Oh, maybe that was her.
Hmm? You want to know what's wrong? Well, I can't get this stupid drawer on my desk to open. You're thinking she's forgotten her password, aren't you? Well, you're wrong. The stupid lock on the stupid drawer is broken. And I really need a file I left in there.
Yeah, this is the one I was thinking
You
of.
can't get it open? Oh, but don't just go busting the desk apart. I need a non-violent solution.
Well, that's no fun. I thought it was right here. Around here.
Go, Mom.
I don't see anything though. Oh, maybe that was it.
Am I the only one freaking out? Yes, this is the file. That's amazing. How did you get it out? These are my personal notes. I have research ideas and theories and all sorts of things in here. Thank you. Now I can get back to work. Wait, this can't be right. This is my file, but I don't remember writing these notes. Augusta Tower? Duplicates? This isn't my field. And the date it was saved hasn't even happened yet. Don't tell me. These are my notes from the future? Is it possible that the drawer wasn't really broken at all, but somehow phased out of time? Was my desk the site of a paradox? This is huge! Thank you for your assistance.
Okay.
This is so messed up. Huh? What's with the size? Oh, I'm having some trouble with ID overlaps. You know our communicators serve as personal IDs? Well, it seems like there's another guy out there using the same identification signature as me. When I checked my activity log on the database, it was obvious. It has me existing in two places at the same time. Someone else's ID is overlapping with mine. I want to know how this could happen.
Exactly that.
You'll look into it for me. Hey, it's like I have my own private detectives. Imagine if you actually found another me walking around the ruins. How weird would that be? Nah, it's probably just a tech screw-up. Somewhere out there, there's another communicator with the same ID signature.
It'd be the exact same communicator, but from a different time. Alright, we got that holding cell key. There is another monster you can find over here. The albino lobo is also a strong ravager class. He is rare to find, so without the unlockable thing, perk, whatever you want to call it, that makes it easier to find rare stuff. You could be grinding for a while to not only to find it, but then you got to get him to drop his crystal before you can use him. So I've done it before. There's his device. Let's go give it back to him. I've done it before where I fought that guy over and over again, but he's not one I'm going to ultimately use in the long run, so I'll just come back later when I'm trying to get credit for, you know, all the different monsters and stuff. But the place to grind for him is over here, just past where we were, if you want to find him.
You found a suspicious comm device? Let's see it. Here we go. This is the source of my headaches. It's emitting the exact same ID sig as my communicator. Wait a minute. These two devices look exactly the same. They even have the same scratches on the casing. What the hell? Is this what they mean when they talk about events that shouldn't be happening? There's a theory that the paradox effect ignores the boundaries of time. If that's true, then maybe a future me somehow wandered into the present and dropped my communicator, landing me in this mess. You know what?
I'd say he's in a bigger mess than you are.
My problem is solved. I'll leave the mind-bending paradox theories to the experts in the Academy. Thank you for sorting this out.
Okay. I think that's all the artifacts in here, except for that silver petal. I'm just clearing out the map. There's also a treasure chest over here with a weapon for Sarah I want. And a place where we can use a first wild artifact to unlock another region. Even though we're not going to go to it yet. Right here. Oh, that's the regular one, I think. Ah. The albino ones obviously are just white. They stand out a lot more. I think you usually find them in 2 at a time instead of 3 at a time. The other one that's common to find over here is that big flying dude that we fought. We randomly ran into him on the other side last episode. That was his name. Svarug, I think. Wrong way. That's that thing again. Okay, good. Let's try to get far enough away from it again, never to vanish. Unicorn horn. That removes negative status effects from all your guys. I was remembering that from the last game when I was trying to fight those 3 hardest battles, and I'm like, why do I not have this item? Because it's in the wrong game, apparently. That was just the hoplite, right? Yeah. Let's see, so after we finish this, we're going to go forward in the story to that next place we just unlocked, the Yasha's 10, I believe it was. This is her weapon, I think. Yeah. I don't change weapons too often in this game. Let's see, attack ATB, that's gonna be good. Better stats. Passive. Alright, charge ATB, dude. Just have enemies attacked. Well, that's pretty damn good. Crystallarium. I only get up to level a couple times, so I should be approaching another upgrade. A new perk or whatever they call it. Yeah, he's maxed out. Alright, don't have to worry about him anymore. This guy, I haven't even started one. Foot and bolt. It's because he uses the same things to upgrade as that other dude does. Alright, let's open that gate and get out of this place.
Oh, fine. It
I believe this will take us to Brescia 300. Yeah, use one of our 2 wild artifacts. There are 10 total, and there are 10 places in the game to use them. I believe you don't have to worry about which ones you use where. Like, if you get them in the wrong order, maybe something becomes inaccessible. I don't think that's the case. I'm not 100% sure. This area is definitely, we're not supposed to be here yet. Monsters there are much too strong.
Human society continues to develop. Machines once run by the Fal'Cie are now powered by human technology. Driving the progress is the Academy, which has grown to take a leading role in affairs of state. Under its young leader, the Academy is working to solve the paradoxes that warp the surrounding space-time. At the heart of the distortions is the Yashas Massif, its skies darkened by a perpetual eclipse.
Forgot you could do that. Mess with the wormhole that we're going through, I guess.
People always say the future will be better. They believe the hardships of the present fade with the passage of time. And so we hope, waiting for a future brighter than today. But Sarah, remember this. As you walk towards a brighter tomorrow, you have to look back to your past. The path you have walked to reach the here and now will give you the courage you need to hope. So dark.
In ancient times, the Fal'Cie devoured the light, darkness cloaked the sky, and the earth knew only night. This must be the eclipse.
You know what this is?
They said 500 years ago, a massive Fal'Cie appeared. For a while, it blotted out the sun and turned everything dark.
If that happened 500 years in your past, then this must be 200 years in my future.
Right. But something's wrong.
Not right.
Look, the eclipse is only affecting this small area. That shouldn't be possible.
Okay, so you're saying this could be a paradox?
That's what I'm saying.
Huh. This reminds me of stories we heard, that there used to be a great city on Grand Pulse. I bet this is what these ruins are.
What happened to it?
No one's been able to figure that out. We were more or less locked up inside Cocoon. We never had much opportunity to learn about the world below us. Our scientists have only just begun to study the mysteries of Grand Pulse.
Hello, are you here to observe the facility? I can answer any questions you might have.
Ah, yeah, perfect. I do have some questions. Where are we? And what year is it?
Wait, you can't just...
What? Just...
Yashas Massif, 10 AF, sir.
10 AF? So nowhere near 200 years.
I must say, this is the first time anyone asked me what year it was. I don't suppose you happen to be time travelers?
Well...
Ah, yes, I almost forgot. I'm supposed to hand out this map. Take it, it's free.
That's a good price. I remember that little path we can't get to yet. We have to work our way around to here. I know when we go through the darkness, we have to go from like spotlight to spotlight, or we get attacked by a behemoth. Although one of the quests is going to require us to kill a behemoth and get a horn from him. So we'll probably take out one of them while we're here. Yeah, nothing there. I think there's something here, but it might be in another...
Go, Mog.
Alright, I guess Mog won't even search there.
You only realize how important something is when it's gone.
Who's your Moogle?
Oh, cute.
The sun's disappearance is no need for panic. It's our job as scientists to figure out what's behind this mystery.
Something big got in the way?
There really is nothing out here.
Does that mean I can be a scientist? I figured that out. Given that we're in a different region, this is going to be a different version of that same monster. You got to make sure to kill at least one of everything. Save you time later when you got to go hunt them all down, any ones that you hadn't run across. The whole reason you switch paradigms like I'm doing here is if you haven't switched in the last, I think it's 10 seconds, you guys will come in with full gauges. So they can attack immediately. So, and which is really about the time needed to attack, charge up, and attack again. Yeah, here's where we get the warning about the behemoth. Sure, I'm gonna end up fighting one of them anyway. Before the end here, but a couple things I want to get to. Spotlight is not going the direction I want it to. Come back this way. I want it to go to the left there. Or, like it's moving in a counterclockwise circle. I want it to go clockwise so I can go up there. Yeah, well, screw it. Close enough. Where are we going? Yeah, see, there's the behemoth. If you're in, you gotta get the light. Oh, there we go. But until he goes away, I can't do anything with Mog here. I think he'll vanish eventually. As long as I stay in the light. The moment I step out of it, it'll trigger the combat. Or within a second or two. Come on. Be that, or I need to get into a spotlight that I can step far enough away from him. Seriously? Hey, he's walking away. God damn it. I know I'm going to probably run into one of them later, that's why I don't want to fight one now. Then I'm going to have to do it multiple times if I can avoid it. Fine. Pain in the ass. This thing hits like a ton of bricks. I have to have my sentinel at all times here. Problem is when he does big swipes and hits my other guys as well. Like that. Ooh. You just one-shot him? Really? Well, I got so many of these Phoenix Downs, so I gotta be careful about when I use them here. Need him to focus on. Yeah, see the damn sweeping attack. There we go. Heave hits one target. That's what I want. Seriously? Definitely can't let that stagger gauge wear out. I'll do this just because it'll buy some time. Almost dead. Now you can see why I don't want to fight this guy several times. I can help it. Alright, now I can go for it. Or a behemoth fang, that's what it was, not a horn. Alright, get me back into the sunlight here. Or spotlight, whatever you want to call it. I gotta remember where all the different things are in this area. Okay. See, there's a little corner I need to be able to step into up there. Oh, and it's grayed out behind me, too. This way. Just want to trigger the... Get the map. There we go. Alright, find me some light. Okay. Why did he still appear there? I was in the light. Follow this till it goes away. There we go. And make a mad dash for this little corner here. I'm just gonna throw because I don't want to step. Encounters never start when you're just standing still. It's always when you're moving. Alright, back we go.
You did it.
Now I need to go over here. I know at least a couple things I gotta do over there. In fact, I can see one. I wonder if I can get to that from here. So I don't have to worry about it later. You make it, Mog? No. Damn it. Talk about going out in the middle of nowhere. Is that seriously as close as that one gets? Alright. Goddamn freaking behemoth. Just have to take the scenic route here. There's another one. Where is it? Up there. I gotta throw it up there for something. I wonder if I can do that from here. I'm trying to do this stuff without moving, so I don't trigger any more encounters. That's pushing it. No, not close enough. Alright, at least that corner is handled. Trying to like look at pitch black while it's bright in my room here. Glare not making it easy. Oh, spotlight. Alright. Where is it? I think there's two things. I think there's another one up. Yeah, I still hear.
Awesome.
Look at this damn freaking. That's what I'm hearing. That thing.
I like the benefits of it.
Okay. I think we're out of the dark area now. Can't get up on that platform yet. I'll be doing that shortly. Ah, shit. I'm going the wrong direction. Need to go that way.
There really is nothing out here.
Yeah, that's the one we just threw out to. Okay. I can hear that sound again. I know there's something up there. I'm just not sure exactly where. Oh, he found it. Good. Yeah, that's a quest item we'll need. Okay, now I think we're out of the darkness. Don't have to worry about those behemoths spawning anymore. Oh, damn it. Just saw something. This is that monster type I was talking about, that Yakashini, whatever the hell he is. It's not this one, but it looks like that guy. Old bouncing thing, whatever. Hit a little harder than I remember. Yep. Okay.
Come on, Mom.
There's one thing I remember in the old strategy guide telling me that quest I had to do where I got that behemoth fang from, the person who wants it. It was like a certain quest or something you had to do to unlock it, or just to find the person to get it, and it was like totally wrong. That was not what you had to do. The only way you get it unlocked is by completing the other quests in the area first, and it doesn't tell you that. So I spent forever running back and forth trying to find this person where they were supposedly going to be at. And it wasn't until I completed the other stuff that they finally showed up. Alright, I think we got a boss fight here, so let me do this first. I'm going to save the potent ones. I'll use these. Kirasa.
outside?
I'm very sorry. Only persons on official Academy business are permitted beyond this point.
Oh.
This guy again. He's shelled out. I remember this guy likes to use. Sometimes he uses like spells and earthquake attacks, and other times he just goes physical damage. The fact that he just de-shelled my guys. Wanted to try and kill him in this one stagger, but my guys are missing too much health. Iron Sugar, that's that earth attack. See, now he puts up a damn barrier and we can't hurt him until he's staggered again. And he's wounding my guys. I'm noticing they're not getting their full health anymore. Trying to get all these debuffs off that he keeps throwing on me. Just need to get him staggered here. Kitty clock, I don't know what that does. I can never remember. It's not been one that's ever mattered. Almost there. This again. Oh, that was actually still a 5-star. Nothing for it though.
Is it dead?
We're being dragged in!
That boomerang looks familiar. Although he's a bit older.
When monsters like these are cornered, they cause a space-time vortex to appear. An electromagnetic shock usually shuts them down. It's been a while, Sarah.
Is that you?
I'm grateful you remember me.
Who's this?
Oh,
Director of Academy Research, Team Alpha. Hope Estan at your service. And you must be Noel.
Nice guess. Who told you?
You appeared here with Sarah some years ago at the Brescia ruins. Subsequently, we analyzed the gate and forecast your reappearance at this location. To be honest, I didn't really believe that time travel was possible. But here you are. I'm really glad you're safe. For me, it's as if time has stopped. Everyone I knew is gone.
Hope.
From your point of view, it's been years since you last saw Sarah.
Not just Sarah, Snow as well. And Saz and his boy. You all disappeared from my life. It's been 10 years now.
I never thought...
When the paradox occurred some years ago, I thought if I could solve it, maybe you would all come back.
There you are! What were you thinking? Taking off and leaving me all on my own.
That's a
It
lot
was
of
a shock
CP.
seeing Hope grown older than me, but he was still the same Hope I knew. Lightning, Hope listened to my story without saying a word. I told him about how I'm the only one who remembers your smile on the plane of Grand Pulse. I told him about how Snow set out to try and save you and Vanille and Fang. And I told him about Noel. Noel from the future.
There's something I want to show you both. We can continue our conversation as we walk.
I'll show the way.
Shall we?
Tell me, Hope, what made you join the Academy?
A sense of duty. Vanille, Fang, Lightning. They turned to Crystal so that we might live. It was an enormous sacrifice.
I'd like to see some...
My sister and the others. I think they wanted to preserve life. They gave us a chance to live again.
They put the future in our hands. We're in a position to build a society based on human technology. No longer subject to the whim of the Foul Sea. That's the gift we've been given.
Guests of yours, Director? Watch your step in there.
Thank you.
Isn't the Academy a research institute? Why do you need so many soldiers?
Without the Foul Sea around, we have to be able to protect ourselves. And that means guns.
The time distortions spawn hostile creatures. Until we can resolve the paradox, we need military force to repel threats. These armed patrols are essential for our safety. It's hard to believe it's really been 10 years. So much time has passed.
Hope, do you still think my sister is trapped inside that crystal pillar?
I always had doubts, and it wasn't just me. Saz had them as well.
Really? Saz too?
Yes. He couldn't believe that Lightning would just up and leave Sarah like that. After all, she was the one who said we shouldn't face things alone, that we should stick together. I'm glad to see you're doing well, Sarah.
This is some kind of ancient city, right?
The city of Padra, or so we believe. It was the center of a great kingdom built by a nation known as the Farseers.
The Farseers? You're telling me there used to be enough of them to build this entire town?
According to our research, we believe they constituted an entire nation. A polity that was ruled by a Cirrus.
Can you see me now? Standing here in this place?
So this nation, Padra? Their leader was a Cirrus, right?
Yes. The Cirrus would read the fates, see the future, and guide her country.
You.
What did the inhabitants do for food?
Here.
Thanks.
You've traveled through time. I suppose it's not surprising you know about these things. The power to rule was passed down from one Cirrus to the next. She was always called Yule.
If they could read time, why did they die out? Surely they could see the danger coming and do something to avoid it.
No, they were destroyed because they could see the future.
Why?
The Cirrus Yule foresaw the future destruction of this city. Some citizens wanted to try to avert the disaster. Others felt that they should simply abandon their homes and run. A few fell into despair and took their own lives. The divided populace clashed. The nation was torn apart by civil war.
Being able to see the future is awfully dangerous. It can mess with people's heads.
Tell me about it. The nation fell apart, and the survivors fled into the wildlands, avoiding contact with others.
Huh. So you know the story.
Oh! Come on, Director Hope! I want to show them! It's okay to show them, isn't it?
This way. Here. This is what lies at the heart of our paradox. The Oracle Drive. We've been giving it careful study.
But how did you...
Wait. You know of these devices?
Oh, well, yeah, I've heard of them. In books and stuff.
The Oracle Drive appears to be some kind of recording apparatus from ancient times. We've excavated a number of the devices. However, the recordings depict things that cannot be possible. Perhaps you should see for yourselves.
This is how it works.
Too many things I'm doing at once here.
The device was excavated in an ancient part of the ruins. We used carbon dating methods to determine age. The device and the recordings stored within are several centuries old.
But it shows lightning.
Someone in the past recorded this vision of the future. Perhaps it was the Cirrus Yule herself. What we're concerned about, however, is this. You'll have to excuse the image quality.
Was that my sister?
Yes, I think so. We need to conduct further analysis to be certain.
Is it broken?
No. We've tested both device and data, and everything is nominal. Yet, when we try to view the recording, we get this. Perhaps it's not the recording that's broken. It's the immediate space-time in which we are located.
You mean it could be the paradox? Because the surrounding space-time is twisted, that might be directly affecting the device. So, if the paradox is eliminated, space-time will return to normal. Then we could see the prophecy and find out where my sister is.
Yes, I believe so.
Right.
Here.
An artifact.
This object serves as a key, is that right? We try to make it work ourselves, but with no success.
Yeah, we can use that to travel across time.
Then you may have it. I think it'll be far more useful to you than us. Here.
During the years that passed as we traveled outside time and space, Hope had devoted himself to his research, trying to unlock the mystery of the paradox. If the gates are the cause of the puzzle, they might also be the key to unlocking it. But I wonder, am I getting closer? Will I find lightning in the end?
Time to find that gate.
It was in the ruins.
Okay. The gate. Oh, it's right there. Most of the time I feel like I'm going to sneeze and can't. I was surprised I actually did. Okay. See, it's stupid. Like, it shows me I haven't been in here yet. Even though I just did that. You know, you're kind of in here as they're talking. But you can easily miss that.
I think I'm a bit jealous of you, sir. You can travel to the past or the future. Huh. What?
Alright. Do this before I forget. This was farther away than I thought to getting a level. There we go. Alright, I think I want my medic roll. Finish this first, though. Need to get it to 50. Okay, now we can actually fix this. They're supposed to be medics, not the sentinels. He's supposed to be the sentinel. That's the setup I wanted. Would have made that fight with the behemoth a hell of a lot easier. Okay, it's not.
The
Is it
Academy's
this
troops
guy?
are made of.
No. The one at the bottom here. Starts something, I believe.
I'm collecting parts for my computer terminal. If you've got any, I'd be happy to buy them.
You can always tell when it's something that matters because it cuts to like a scene like this, unlike the guy before where he just starts talking.
It wasn't a very popular model, so the parts are scarce. I saw it in a store window once. I got excited and ran in, but it turned out that the item had already been bought.
Full model battery.
Really?
It's literally right here, but I think it's in a different
I
time.
already called every store in the book with no luck. But if you say you can get your hands on it, I'll believe you. Thanks for doing this. You want to know what I'll be using it for? I'm a collector. I want to get my hands on all the retro electronics I can.
Good for you.
Allowed to be on their own?
I think there's another one to start down here, isn't there? Oh, well, there's a treasure at least. Oh, I almost hit the wrong button. I think there's supposed to be somebody standing like right here too. It must be in a different time for another quest. Either that or I just have to do something to unlock it first. Get this section of the map.
If I could go back in time, although...
I believe it's right here is the item that he's looking for. You gotta throw a Mog over there, but it's at a different time.
Make sure you're walking along the cliffs. It's a little embarrassing, but this one time, I accidentally slipped and almost went over the edge. At that moment, I was sure I was gonna die. Fortunately, help came right away, so the only casualty was my wristwatch. It's now lying at the bottom of the valley. It scares me to think that could have been me. I still miss that watch. It was an expensive one that had to be modified to withstand all the wear and tear of the outdoors. What a waste.
Again, in a different time.
Believe me,
I think we can only do like 2 out of the 5 artifacts in this area right
It's
now.
almost impossible to see anything around here. I doubt it's the best time to go searching.
Go, Mog.
There's something in these.
Good job.
I swear there's a chest in here. Maybe it's in a different time, like in these. I'll just throw Mog back there, see if he finds something. Yeah, it looks like it. No, maybe not. I know there is something in there, it just must be in another time. Oh, hell, I could have come up here, I could see it a lot better.
Come on, Mog. Well done.
I work better at night.
Okay, I think we can head out of this place now. I still hear something. It's gotta be in here.
Are they allowed to be on their own?
What is it?
You don't get that sound effect unless there's a chest bouncing around that hasn't opened yet. What the hell?
What is it?
How cute.
It's loudest here.
So you're the ones who defeated
But you should be able to see it, you know, hovering up in the air here.
I don't want him in someone else's care.
There was a plan to get rid of these ruins.
That's really confusing, because it always stops the moment you find the item. Clearly see there's nothing there. Oh, you frickin' idiot. Brain fart. Try looking, pay attention to your surroundings. Open mouth, insert foot.
The people who work for the Academy aren't perfect. I know they've made quite a few errors.
There's plenty of room here on Pulse, but I still...
Already fought these guys. Guess I'll fight him again. Actually, maybe I haven't fought the wolf yet in this region, I don't think. Oh yeah, I have. It's just the Uridimu again. It's the same one that was in Brescia 5, I mean. Or Brescia 5, I mean. Where are we at? Isn't there a way to... Where is it? Fragments. So we're right here, yeah, 205. Yeah, so that's what's missing. We have to find somebody's watch. These two we did. Find the watch, find the battery, and then this last one here is that behemoth horn that I talked about that we can't do yet. Or behemoth fang or whatever it was. The person who gives us that quest won't appear until these other two are done, which I did not know about it. The book, the strategy guide does not tell you, or it tells you can go out and find them right now, and they're not there.
Here, this must be the gate Hope was talking about.
Maybe. Yeah? What?
There's something on your mind.
Yeah, well, sure, but it's just personal stuff.
Bothered by the Moogle?
I won't ask then.
Sorry, Sarah. I'm not trying to hide anything. It's just that story about Yule.
The Padre Cirrus.
Back in the future, I knew a young girl with the same name.
Is that right? Something had been bothering Noel. And it had been ever since we heard the story about the Padre Cirrus Yule. But, of course, he wasn't the only one who was troubled. Was it really lightning I saw in the flickering images of the prophecy? The only way to find out is to go through this portal and solve the paradox.
Oh boy. Erba. I remember Erba is all about puzzles in this game.
Erba, Grand Pulse, a land that bears the scars of ancient war, where flakes of crystal gather and shift like sand in the desert. The Academy has restricted access to this place because it is the homeland of the two heroines who turned to crystal and held Cocoon safe in the sky. It is a land that now, 200 years later, has been swallowed into a rift between time and space.
happening?
That's not the airby, remember?
The world is falling apart.
Is this a future where everything has been destroyed? Or is it a distant past before the world has even come into being?
Space-time has doubled and twisted on itself. The past and future are tangled together as one, Kupo.
Paradox is affecting space-time itself.
Right. And we have to find out what's causing this. Okay.
Whoever it was that created the paradoxes, did they really want an empty, dead world?
In a world abandoned by the Fal'Cie, the ones who were left behind craved nothingness, an empty world.
Where did you hear that?
It's just an old fairy tale.
Come on, Mom.
I don't remember which kinds of puzzles I have to do this time.
Crossroads within the paradox itself.
In this space-time, the past and future intersect. I bet if we solve all these puzzles, we could dissolve the current paradox.
Now you're thinking, Kupo.
I think this is the one where I gotta connect a bunch of these in shapes of an animal, really. Sometimes these are really easy and there's some that they're just freaking hard. Because they don't give you enough time to do them. Oh, damn it. Didn't get to that in time. Really just gonna... Easiest way is to just... They won't change while you got one target. Man, it seems like they're all don't match. As long as you're hanging on to one, none of them will change. So it's good to just run around and then the moment, you know, grab onto one and keep running around until you get to another one. Sometimes the time they give you for these, it's like almost impossible to do it. Or other ones are like super easy. There's not really any rhyme or reason either. It's like they just misjudged how much time you should have to do certain ones. Connect the dots. Figure, or reforms the world. Makes sense? New region, new monsters. Fight everything. Gas, that's not new. That's the guy we had an artifact for in the Brush of Runes to kill. Probably should be going after the other guys first. I was thinking I'd have some AoE damage that would hit them, but that doesn't appear to be the case. Oh hell, I wasn't even paying attention to my health. I'll just redo it if I die. I think I'm that far. I think the other ones are easy to kill, I just gotta get rid of this guy. Kinda lucky he hadn't used any fire spells on me. Actually, I think that was the same monster I'm currently using. There was nothing new there. Did I already have one of those? Yeah, I just can't equip it yet. The second one, I mean. I swear I remember throwing a log up there for something. I like this music in this area here. Well, I remember I need to fight a handful of these because they can drop the Seath tiers, which I need for upgrading some of my stuff later. If you don't get 5 stars, you get less items usually. Ah, damn it. Buttons are not fast enough. I was trying to change paradigms, instead I changed leaders. Did that change it permanently? No, okay, she's still leader. Is that Bhakti? Still out and about. I don't need to fight you again. There are a couple of them. Damn it. I was hoping I could get far enough away. Oh, they did leave. Okay. They must have stepped out a step or two and gotten just out of range.
Another head scratcher.
Not much of a head scratcher. Everything's connected to the middle there. You gotta connect that node. Doesn't look like any of them are right. Alright, so let's do that. There we go. Nope. Alright. There we go, finally. Some of these, I think the most you ever get in these is 6 stages. Wait for this. I've already forgotten what needs to go where. Damn it. There it is. Okay. I think there's one more of these to solve here before the entire map is restored.
No problem.
Hey, we did it! Splendid difference! I knew you'd do it, Koopa Koopa!
That is our offense. Guess I could level up a bit. There we go, perfect. I don't remember if there's anything up here. Oh yeah, I think this is actually where I had to go. Remember, there's something over there. We can't see it yet. We have to come back here after we unlock it. Here's another shot at the Seath stuff. Nothing. This is the last one, I think. It's that same cutscene over and over again.
I bet you two can crack it Kupo Kupo.
Kupo. Thought there was another one over there somewhere. Just a big shithole. Oh, I clicked on that. Damn it. Yeah. Yep. This one, I believe, is a little trickier time-wise. Won't give you a lot of margin here. Yeah, gotta wait on that one. I guess I had plenty of time. Just remembering a different one. That should fix the region, I think. Yeah. Okay, now we gotta go back to that spot I mentioned.
Right on schedule. Now we find the gate and its artifact.
This is one of the easier wild artifacts to miss.
Looks like everything's back to normal.
I don't care about those. Right there. See it in front of us.
That's my mom.
There's my moggy. Just trying to look and see if there's anything in that little nook. I don't think there is. Maybe it's in a different version of Erba. I'm not too worried about grinding here to get the Seath Tears. Because there is another place where the only monsters that spawn all drop it a little later on, but those are used for upgrading these main items that I use that buff like strength and magic. I'm not getting any of them. There's 3 of them. Trying to remember, there's a couple things where I can like throw Mog up to. Here, I don't know if it's this map or a different one. What the hell is that? Gas just takes too long to fight. I don't want to bother with. Oh, come on, they must be chasing me. Hope they can keep track which one of those little guys is my friendly, because I sure don't know. I swear there's maybe it's a different goddamn camera. Something on those boxes. On top of those boxes. Might be a different version of the map though. See, we can actually explore this whole area, but it's later in the game where it all becomes available. Where the water is like retracted. I haven't killed these yet. Another Oracle drive.
It looks like an Oracle drive.
Yeah.
Stop.
Sarah!
That was the real past. That's how part 1 of the game ended. What she remembers, but no one else does.
Sarah, I'm sorry.
Hey, apologies can wait. We got a wedding to plan, right? Right? Like, come on. What do you say? Lightning, I swear to you, I will make her happy.
I believe you.
My memories. They're real, aren't they? Can they be? Prophecy. It's been changed.
But that's impossible.
If you change the future, you change the past.
It keeps changing?
Change is the constant.
Caius.
I have seen you. I have seen you both.
Yule.
What? You mean Osiris?
I am not the Yule you know.
You must understand, there are many Yules.
Caius.
Wait. I saw you. My sister was fighting you.
What are you doing here in this time?
I learned of your journey, leaping back and forth along the timeline. Yule has been watching everything you do.
No. She's been watching us?
Yes. So you understand the significance of that.
They don't
Then you
pay
must
till
also
later
understand that I am here
what the
for you.
significance is.
Your actions have necessitated the strictest sanctions.
Hey, hold on a second. What do you mean, sanctions?
I must protect the sanctity of the timeline.
Caius!
I remember the best way to damage him is with poison. He's susceptible to it. If we can get it on him. There we go. Now she does Imperil. Imperil makes it easier to cast poison. Should have done that first. These damn buffs don't last very long. You can always tell if someone's still susceptible because they keep trying to cast it, like she's doing with Imperil here. If he was immune to it, she would move on to a different skill. You can see how much damage. He's lost a quarter of his health. It's all from poison, because trying to put Imperil does almost no damage. You can see I'm doing like 40-50 damage. Now when she's doing wound, that's because she's got nothing else to disable with. That's how you know you can switch and start going for actual offense. Body and soul, that's a big, that gives him a bunch of buffs. I think she's got Dispel, doesn't she? Yeah, so you can get rid of a lot of them. We need some healing here. He's using wounding attacks again, apparently. Oh, poison wore out. Should be about to stagger him though.
shall pay for your crimes in blood.
What crimes?
Stop this, Caius. I am not going to fight you.
Times have changed. I'm not the Caius you once knew. To change history is a sin.
It's too late. The timeline has already changed.
But must we accept this, Yule?
If you change the future, you change the past. You can remold history as your heart desires.
Let's go now, before you are made to witness more.
They don't tell you till later, but the fact that seeing the future in the past is kind of a bad thing, and every time it changes, you see it again, which is multiplies the effect, more or less. Without spoiling too much. In other words, she doesn't, you know, she's not supposed to see all these different timelines, and every time we change something, she sees a new one.
An artifact, Moogle!
What does Caius want?
No.
How much would this artifact sell for? I usually don't take the stupid, like, comical answers that don't make sense. I just try and follow the storyline.
That man, Caius. Who is he exactly? I've seen his face before, in my dream.
I thought I recognized him, but I don't think he's the man I used to know. He couldn't be here. Not in this time.
I thought we got a bunch of experience from that. I guess not. That's something he can use, I think. Wasn't it bolts that he was needed? Yeah. I already fought that. I try not to bother fighting guys that I've already killed, unless I know I'm going to get something from them. Alright. Kind of want to hit those areas of the map. These guys I need. Get the seek possibility here. Seek tiers, I mean. Those little hands there, cousin it. that can possibly drop them.
No one's hurt, right?
Nope. I think it is a rare drop. Is there a chocobo up here for me to get on yet? Yeah, there's one. What are you fighting? That's those little things again. I didn't see there was a gas with him. Damn it. Oh, there I got one. Oh, I got 3. Yeah. I think I need like 16 of them though. Need to ride him to get on top of that building. That's another thing. I think there's something on it too that we needed for map purposes. Yeah. There's something floating there. How do I get off? There we go. Another gravitation core. That's 3 of them.
Chocobocolina! Welcome, get your traveling products here at Chocolina's Emporium. The beauty's all mine, but the products can be yours, but only if you show me the money. This might be a once-in-a-lifetime choc-amazing opportunity, so don't miss out.
Hi there. I'm a little overwhelmed and slightly confused, to be honest. So you run a shop?
Accessories. Yeah, so you need the different stuff to buy them. So you can buy the durable or the delicate ones. The durable ones take up, what is it? One of them takes up more of your capacity, while the others is less valuable but takes up less, so you can have more of them. So like this, for example, takes up only 25 capacity, where the one we're currently using takes up 30. So I could actually have 2 of these equipped, because my capacity is currently 50. Although once I upgrade it, it'll be more than that. I do want to have 4 of each of these. I don't remember how many I'll find in the future, though. I don't want to buy ones I don't need. I do want the delicate versions though, so I can have more of them. It's telling me I don't have it. It's because I got them equipped. Yeah, that's one thing I hate. You have to de-equip them to then upgrade them.
retail therapy is a...
Yeah, so I got one of those. See, upgrading it now doesn't really help me, because I can only have the one. But if I do both of these, then I can equip them both. I'm gonna wait on this one until I get another. Because you do get bonuses just like in the other game for having multiples of specific items or certain combination of items equipped. So you get 8% strength instead of 10, but now I can have that twice. I think you get something special for having 3 of them. But in her case, since I only got the one, might as well just keep it. Alright, where am I at for the map? I've got everything, I think, except the water area. Okay, good. Alright, let's get out of here. Damn thing chased me all the way down here. Oh, I didn't even see those guys were with him. I wasn't going to bother with it if it was just these flying guys. I don't think they can drop the tears, it's only the hands. Had a debuffing the hell out of Sarah. Eventually you're going to level your guys all the way up to, 100 in each class if you're maxing out, but you're going to get all their skills long before that. I always just try and prioritize the skills in every tree before I worry about anything else. So, that's why I leveled Saboteur up to 50 and then stopped and went from going to the medic stuff to unlock those skills.
She was the same. The same face, the same voice. But even so, she didn't know me at all.
You mean you?
Yes. Well, no questions?
Sort of drifted off.
Before we came here, you said it was personal stuff, remember? I'm a smart girl, I can take a hint. So, I'm not going to pry.
Yeah, sorry. And thanks.
Sure. Lightning. Noel and I traveled to Erba. You wouldn't believe how much happened to us there. We found a prophecy that the seers of the Farseers had recorded. We saw a young girl called Yule, just like the seeress. And we met a man named Caius, the man you were fighting in my dream. I guess what worries me the most, though, is that Noel looks sad. Sadder than I've ever seen him. And there's something else, too. The strange thing that both Caius and Yule said about the past. If you change the future, you change the past. I'm afraid of what that might mean for us. When Noel and I solved the paradox, we changed the future. Does that mean the past of Hope and the others has also changed?
1X. So X is basically a placeholder for 0. What it is it's telling you this is the same year, it's still 10 AF, but this is an alternate future.
At the summit of Yashas stands the ruins of the Farseer city Padra. This was the capital of a flourishing civilization storied in the annals of Grand Pulse. Here, the young Hope Estime is leading the Academy in an effort to learn more about the mysterious Oracle Drive. However, this world is not like the world of 10 AF that Noel and Sarah had visited previously. Things have changed.
Yeah, all the different time traveling stuff. I thought this game was very confusing the first time I played it. But the more times I've gone through it, now that I understand everything,
The eclipse is over.
it's more enjoyable, I guess I should say.
Year has changed.
If the paradox didn't happen, then maybe Hope never had any reason to come here.
There's still the Oracle Drive. Maybe that would have been enough of a draw for him. Only one way to find out.
The foul sea that caused the eclipse. What was it looking for up in the sky?
Future, maybe?
Welcome home.
How did you...
Yule. Did you come through the gate too?
The one you met was a different Yule. A Yule from the future.
What?
So, you don't know me either.
I know about you. I've been watching you both.
You can see the future, can't you?
I can trace the timeline. I see the future and lead others along the correct path. I came here to confirm something I already know. You and I are the same.
What do you mean?
You too can show others the way.
Wait. I don't get it. How are we the same? We journeyed through time, solved the paradox, and met two girls who looked exactly the same. And now, at last, we found our way back to Hope's Oracle Drive. He'll be waiting for us. Or perhaps he won't. Maybe after all this time, Hope has forgotten us.
I was afraid of what would happen if no one was here.
I guess the ruins were interesting enough. They didn't need the paradox to draw them here.
Nothing in there. Yeah, I know there's something in there. I just don't remember which version it is. I think now we can find this thing the other guy was looking for over here. Yeah. So now we take that back to the guy in the other time. His old battery. I think that guy does something too. Maybe this is the one I was remembering. I knew there was something over here. Maybe it's this guy this time.
I wonder if something happened to the gate.
Except it's not going to start it yet. We probably have to complete a different quest first. I don't know what the prereq is.
Was there a new discovery or something?
Director, who are you waiting for?
I don't know. But I think they'll be here soon.
I'll be right back. I
In
gotta
the world
use the
where the
restroom.
paradox was solved, the eclipse never darkened the sky in the first place. No one remembered that Nolan and I had been here. But even so, Hope was there, waiting for us. Of course, his memories had changed. We had our 10-year reunion all over again, as if our last meeting had never happened. When we explained his memories had changed because the paradox had been dissolved, Hope believed us without question. And then...
I have something I want to show you. This is a recording of the future. We're unable to identify the location or circumstances. There is one thing we're sure about, however. And remember, we don't know what era this is. Lightning is alive in that place. In my memory, Lightning disappeared after the battle with Orphan. But she's living somewhere in the future.
So it's not just a dream, is it?
She's out there.
Then I'm going to find her.
And you will find her, Sarah. After all, you traveled through time and found me. Many years of research have finally borne fruit. It all began with the Oracle Drive. We excavated it from ruins many centuries old. Yet it recorded an image of Cocoon, supported on a pillar of crystal. It was an impossibility, an enigma. Impossible, but a reality nonetheless. This is when I learned what I must do. If it was possible to journey through time and look into the future, then it must also be possible to travel backwards and change the past.
Right.
I wanted to change history, make things better, not just bring Lightning back, but Vanille, and Fang, and my mother.
So that's what your research was about.
Chasing the impossible, you might say. But you've made me realize something. It's clear to me now we are not the only ones who are intervening in history. Oh? The past has already been changed. Sarah, you are the only one who remembers a time when Lightning survived the fall of Cocoon.
Yeah.
Director!
Not necessarily rewritten. It could be the original prophecy restored as it once was. Perhaps a continuation of the first recording.
If this is showing us the future, then someday Cocoon will fall. No, you told me in your time, Cocoon didn't exist like it does now.
Yeah, it came to ground long before I was born. After it happened, the whole world just fell apart pretty much.
But who made it fall? Could it have been Caius?
No, he couldn't do that.
When is Cocoon supposed to fall? How many years? Is it soon?
No, not for a couple of centuries.
Oh, that's a long time from now. I mean, none of us will even be alive to see it.
But others will. Cocoon will fall into Grand Pulse. Imagine the catastrophe. Think how many lives will be destroyed.
Right. That's the future I lived in.
It doesn't have to happen. No, we can change the future. We can stop Cocoon from falling and make your world a better place.
Yeah, but how? You think you can go to the time when it falls and hold it up yourselves? Do you even have a gate to take you there?
Well,
It might not be necessary to travel to the specific time and place.
How so?
The future depends on what we do now, right? Yes, there is a chance Cocoon will fall, but we can start working now to prevent it from happening.
Right.
But what if you can't, Hope?
We can at least work to mitigate the damage. If we begin our research now, we have time. Then, should Cocoon indeed fall, we can help protect the planet and save the victims.
Okay, let's do it. We could try to solve things at the other end, in the future. While you start preparing in the here and now.
Yes, let's change the future.
If you change the future...
If you change the future, you change the past.
Sarah?
It's nothing. Hope, thank you for the help.
Time will separate us, but we'll share a common goal.
Hope dreamed of changing the past. The weight of history drove him forward. But now, he's turning to face the future. A future even more frightening than the past. Sarah, do you believe too? Do you believe in your own past?
Alright. So there's a gate there, and there's one down there. We can actually go up here for the first time.
No. You know, I started this journey hoping to find my sister. I want more. I want to save the future.
So do I, Sarah. So do I. Time to travel again.
Find the gate and the key, Poople!
Right now, we don't have a clue what the artifact might be. There are still some places we haven't checked out.
We should try asking some of the people around here. They might know something that will help.
Various records of magic and sorcery are being uncovered, and there was a spell to summon idol. It was a forbidden art, though. As it shortened, the people of the past must have lived in fear of, but had respect for.
Good work, guys.
I think there's a couple things we can find up here, if I remember right. Yeah, there's one.
All right then. Where's the gate that fits this key?
I don't sense anything strange within the ruins. I did feel a disturbance in the direction of the mountains.
Kupo. Now this guy will talk to us.
Have you heard about this legend? Many years ago, there was a young girl who worshipped the seers of Padra. With much training and dedication, the girl secured herself a position as one of the protectors of the seers. But when war broke out in the city, the girl was fooled by the enemy and wound up betraying the one she set out to protect. Charged with treason, the girl faced severe punishment. She was turned into a Sith and was forced to wander the Yashas Massif for all of eternity. According to the legend, she's still there, waiting for someone to defeat her and help put her soul to rest. I don't know how much truth there is to that story, but if you ever spot a Sith in the ruins, you should do it justice and kill it. You'd be doing it a favor by putting it out of its misery.
I remember that as being a battle that is way harder than you was supposed to be.
But remember, even though she used to be a human being, she's a monster now. Stay on your toes out there, or you'll end up losing your life.
Yeah, I think I tried fighting her once and she beat the hell out of me. It looks like this one's available now too.
This can't be. This is horrible. Can you spare a minute to listen to my ramblings? We uncovered a stone tablet, only to have it broken into pieces by some monsters. We hadn't even deciphered the engravings yet. We thought we had made the discovery of a lifetime, but now that dream has turned to dust, literally. I would give my right arm and more to go back in time and retrieve it before it gets damaged.
Don't I already have that?
You're going to search for the tablet? Don't be absurd. Like I told you before, it shattered into a million pieces. It's gone. No other relic compared to that tablet in value. I don't see how you'd be able to get your hands on something like that. Wait, is that... This can't be. That's the tablet that shattered into pieces. Where did you get it? It's the real thing. The stone tablet tells the story of an ancient myth. According to some legends, the people of Cocoon and the people who lived on Pulse many years ago were born from the same ancestors. Can you imagine people from two different worlds being related by blood? It turns out the people on Pulse spoke a language quite similar to ours, so the legend may not be as far-fetched and absurd as some may think. I think we finally found a piece to a very important puzzle. The puzzle of our history, our background, our evolution.
Mm-hmm.
I hope you find something good.
Me too. I don't remember if there's anything else up here or not. I don't think so.
Some might say I'm obsessed.
It
The more
doesn't
we
look
dig,
like it.
the more we, little by little, we're finding the secrets.
Okay. See, we are here. 1 of 4. Yeah, this was defeat the Sith. That's the one we just did. I don't remember what those other two are.
Excuse me.
There we
I don't
go.
mean to
There's
take up
one.
Too much of your time, but did you see some strange lights last night? Someone witnessed 3 stars falling from the sky. I thought it could be a meteorite of some sort, but there's no evidence of that anywhere. It's possible it burned up before it reached our atmosphere. If you see anything that looks out of place, please let me know. I'm counting on you. Come to
God,
me
what
if you
is the
notice
last
anything
one
strange.
around here?
By the way, the witnesses noticed something interesting about the stars. They said that all 3 of them were different colors. 3 different colored stars falling from the sky.
Yeah, I know where they are.
Sounds like it could be connected to something quite mystical, don't you think?
I hope there's not another guy I have to talk to up here to start a quest or something.
I've been praying. Everything changed on that. A lot of time. I used to believe, but I've come.
If a paradox, I wonder if it...
Where is everyone
I don't
getting
remember
info?
there being another one. Wait a minute.
There's no paradox here, is there?
Which one is
I'll
this?
take a look if you find anything. The
Oh, it's
witnesses
just him again.
I better take him
Yeah,
for
I
a
don't
walk.
remember there being anyone else in there. Maybe there's somebody out here that gives me a quest. I know there'll be something like right here in one of the worlds. I know I have to get up there. I think that person who's up there, but I can't talk to them yet. They don't have the little ... above their head. So I probably have to do something first before I can start that. I think there's something down there. I'll finish these. I think down that ravine is the that watch from the other place that girl wanted me to find. It's either there now or it's there in a different time. But I'm pretty sure that's where I'll find it. Ouch. I do not see it. It's supposed to be like right there. Yeah. Must be in a different time. Cool. I think is it this little crevice here? Down here, yeah. That's one of those 3 items that guy wanted. I'm gonna see if I can get away from these. I retry. They should still spawn, but not, at least not right on top of me. Whoa! Hey! Oh, come on. Yeah, horse shit. Just trying something different. Go kitty clock. That's such a worthless attack. Nothing here? Oh yeah, there it is. I saw it briefly. Who's your Moogle? I don't know why I can't just grab those. I have to throw Mog to it.
Awesome.
Is there something up there? I don't think there is. This is where that other one was that I was remembering. Oh, I don't have to reveal it. It's just there. Those are the 3 for him that he wanted. Ah, which button is it? So we got those. What is that one? It's got to be that person I talked to on top of the ledge that I can't do yet. That Seath is in the room to our left here. Should probably spawn as soon as we move into it. And I'm just going to run away from her. She'll kick my ass. Yep. She's again. Whoa! Just trying to get to the gate. I didn't want to walk all the way around to get to it. Oh, that's a wild artifact for that one. That's right. I'm trying to remember which one this is. Oh, that's right. That's the Augusta Tower. Okay. This is one that you actually have to do at some point in order to progress the main story. I don't remember how far.
AF, the Academy built the Augusta Tower as a central information processing facility with an enormous artificial intelligence at its core. But now, centuries in the future, the system has suddenly begun to run amok. Somehow, the network system was attacked from somewhere in the future. When the Academy tried to respond and shut down the system, it was too late. The AI had already taken control of much of the Academy.
I think part of the reason I want to do this area now is I think here's where we can get a better medic monster for us. I usually have a hell of a time getting him to not only spawn but then drop his damn crystal.
Two entities from different times cannot coexist. If this were to occur, history would be infused with contradictions. This would lead to a distortion causing the entire world to collapse. The subjects require further analysis. Hypothesis. Their existence has initiated a distortion in history, and the entities are a living paradox.
I'm not very good with all this fancy machinery. What's going on here exactly?
The system that controls this facility has been hacked by someone from the outside. Wherever they are, they're trying to use the network in an attempt to override the system somehow.
So basically, some bad guy snuck in and took over the tower? Well, there's an easy solution for that. We just need to find him and solve this whole problem. Case closed.
The security system's been hacked too, so the security bots are just pieces of metal. And I don't think the person behind this is actually physically here. It seems like the culprit isn't even in this time at all. They're accessing the system from somewhere in the future.
Lucky for us, we have the means to get there. Let's give them a piece of our minds. Come on.
I think we can only do like half of this area now.
We should flip the switch.
This is one part of the game I don't like, this tower.
Yep, looking good.
It just doesn't make sense. Like, I'm all for, you know, crazy environments, but like the whole design of this area just doesn't make sense. Like, why would anyone ever do this? I don't remember if there's... yeah, there's no platform over there. Here you gotta make sure walk into every corner. So you've got it on the map. I don't think we actually found a map for this area here either. We'll find out later. Looks like there is a platform on the other side there. What was that? So we're gonna find tons of those. We need the one who's got the frickin' like ambulance thing on his head. Or the little, what is it, the flan that's like a medic? That's the guy we're trying to hunt.
Yep, looking good.
I don't think we're getting away from him this time. Oh, you know what? I think these are immune to thunder. Yeah. I need to change my little companion monster while I'm in this tower. Because he's not even going to be able to hurt these guys. Which will make the battles much, much longer. I'm going to have to fight 2 or 3 of them at a time. Who else do I have that I can put in his spot till I get out of here? Oops. Let's see, sort. Alright, so I need a Ravager. Where does it say? With a commando. There we go. Alright, I need a Ravager. That's my lightning guy. Or the other one is, I mean. Status. Damn it. Trying to figure out how to tell what element he's going to use with any of these in particular. Passive ability, maybe? That's not telling me shit. Oh, there we go. Blizzard, so it uses ice. Okay, this guy. Blizzard again. That's a saboteur. That's a commando, so I guess I don't have a choice. I noticed that in that last fight, Sarah was using both fire and arrow attacks against them. I assume they were weak against that. So I would have preferred that. I don't know what Blizzard will do to him. Hopefully it doesn't take too long to find the right guy. Yeah, I'm gonna keep dodging these as much as I can.
It's hard to believe that all of this is happening to just one person hacking into the system.
I know, but it has to be. Maybe this is a paradox of some sort.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna have to fight him this time. Just because they're gonna start chasing me here in a moment. Well, it looks like the Blizzard's at least dealing damage. That's good. Improvement over the other guy who's just whiffing. An engine. I think that's the item I need to upgrade him at least, so getting that is good. That's right, that's a dead end. I'm gonna keep, you know, working through the level, but if I don't find him, I'll have to just stop and
Can it go any further?
keep grinding till he appears here. Yeah, it's like, why would this tower ever be created like this? What's the purpose? Like, you just have an open space with some platforms. No office, no, I mean, a couple rooms that spin around. The whole thing just doesn't make sense to me. It's like, what's the purpose of this tower? Obviously, I know what the purpose is, you know, for the game, but it just doesn't, the design of it just doesn't make sense to me. I know I can find that thing on this floor. I don't know if I can find it on other floors. That's why I kind of want to hang out here versus going up. God damn, where is it? I haven't found a single one yet, let alone actually capturing him. I usually run that outer ring where we were on. It's the easiest place to avoid guys if the wrong ones appear. Kind of like that. Oh wait, yeah. I saw the third one in the distance. I thought maybe that was the guy I wanted, but it wasn't. It was just another one of those. Come on, I don't want to sit here and grind forever just to find that fucker. At least it's something new. I know he can spawn with it as well. There are a couple different versions of, or a couple combinations of monsters where we're supposed to find him. He's not supposed to be that hard to get. He's not like a rare monster or anything. He's just not as common as some of these other guys. Or at least that's been my experience. You can tell when they die, when they turn into a crystal, or when they actually turn into the crystal, they get turned white, and then you see the crystal come out of their body. When you kill them normally, they just turn black. So you can actually tell before you even get to the item or the reward screen whether or not you got him. There's those guys again. There is an encounter up ability that you get later too, where you can make encounters either more or less. When you make them more, it's like every step there's monsters appear. God damn it. I'm getting sick of these guys already. Where is that stupid little thing? Oh, just him again. It's a really useful guy to have in your group. Not only is he a healer, but it has his Feral Link thing that he charges up is a big AoE heal to your entire party. It comes in handy a lot of the time. Really? This is like the 8th or 9th battle since we've been here. We haven't seen him once yet. Anything RNG related, I always feel that I defy all numbers, all odds. I know the jackass is here. Because I always get him in this tower, and in different versions of the tower will be late enough that I won't need him anymore. It's always this version that I get him. Besides, the other one is way in the future. God, what is this? It's like that's the only freaking monster here. That and the stupid wolf thing. The lap? I feel like I'm doing a relay race. What was that? No, that's 3 of them. So you can find 2 of them with 1 of him a lot of the times. That's usually what we're going to see is either 3 of the flans with 1 of them being the one that we want, or it's going to be the wolf and the flan. Just 1 of each. There he is. Alright, now we gotta get him. Kill him first here, as quickly as possible. I think he turned black, which means we don't have him. Nope. Getting the potent engines is good, because that is the item I will need to use to upgrade him. think we can also get them in Russia 300, which is the snowy version of it we haven't been to yet. What this tower is, a whole bunch of circles. But no, it's not. I always look for those green things sticking out of its head. It's either that or it's a like emergency siren or flashing light, whatever. All we can find is those damn green ones. Run! Damn it. No idea what that giant drop is that my new little Ravager here can do. I'll save it for when the other guy, when we do find him again. Maybe it'll give us a little more speed. Because we obviously have a better chance of capturing him if we can get the 5-star rating. This is why I was running from these guys. They're not worth the trouble. And we get nothing. That was good timing. I think we go ATB. That will help kill faster and give us a better chance for leveling up the other stuff here. Why am I don't need to level him because he's about to go bye-bye. I'm about to replace his ass. We're gonna find that damn plan again. Yeah. Nope. Son of a bitch. Oh, just barely. I knew I was close. He's gonna run me down, I think. he did. Come on. Same clusterfuck of nothing. I mean, we've done, what, 20 battles at least? We've seen one? He's not a rare monster in this location. Even if he's semi-rare, shouldn't be this hard to find him. Because not only we gotta find him, then we gotta get lucky and get the RNG to give us his crystal. Fucking A. I keep thinking I see him, and then I realize it's not him. Oh shit. I didn't realize I ran into the building. Ah crap, and now I'm stuck in here. See if I can get away from him this way. Yeah, there we go. Ugh. Oop. There he is. Alright, come on. Don't. Why are you going after Flamboard? Let's do this giant drop. I don't know what it is. Plop. Damn it! Turn black. I should have tried to do this part off stream. You just never know how long this is going to take. I wanted to get to the point that I could, I put in the title that we can get the Moogle throw and use it to get Chichu. We're actually not far from that. But I at least want to do that on this stream. We have to go to the Arclight Step, I think it is. Or Acolyte Step. I can never remember how to pronounce that damn thing. But we can get him right at the beginning of that. And I don't think there's anything I have to do beyond cashing in some of the stuff that we've been doing here. In the previous ones, like going back and returning the, you know, collecting the artifacts from things we did, like back, you know, in the other regions. So, I at least want to show how to get that guy, because I think he's the best end game. One of the 3 characters you want to be using in your final grouping. This is getting ridiculous. I mean, we've seen, what, 30, 40 spawns now? We've seen 2 Flaminators total. There's one. Guess I need to bitch and moan more often. Come on, take him out. Damn it! Didn't get him again. Imagine how much longer this would take if I was actually fighting each of these battles instead of running from them all. We'd be about another... We would have seen probably 20% as many monsters as we have. Not that it's done me any good. Because a good Sarah could be running a marathon at this point. Maybe she's in a relay race running in this lane here. Okay. Always got to look around with him for sure, because it's one of the possible ways that dude can spawn. There he is. I don't think he died again, or I don't think he dropped the crystal again. I couldn't see, but I didn't see anything light up or any crystal fly up, so I have my doubts. I didn't look. Let me just make sure here. Yeah, he would be here at the bottom if we have. I don't think I'm escaping this time. Oh, I might. He stopped. Oh, lucky. This damn tower. Are we up to 4 of those things we've seen now? Out of what, 50 battles? Have more luck finding the frickin' albino Lobo in that other place. And he is a rare find. Flaninator's not supposed to be one. This is the only place in the game you can find him, is in this tower. And he actually is a decent endgame medic too, if you just want to stick with him. I mean, he's not best by any means, but he's definitely up there. The AoE heal, that, you know, that you can just fire off whenever you need it, is really useful. Alright, this is starting to piss me off. This is just stupid. I've been doing this, what, 20 minutes now at least? Maybe longer, 30? Didn't even find this jackass. And we're 0 for 4 on getting him to drop. This is the only guy I remember ever having trouble finding him like this. All the other ones I want, I know where to find them, and they're, I mean, it takes a little bit of grinding, but not like this. This guy always seems to be a problem. There he is. Couldn't see then what happened. What am I at for experience? Not much, because I'm not doing most of these fights, but I guess every little bit helps. Just get a couple more stats in theory. Frost Strike. Guess I don't really care about these, I might as well buff this guy even though I'm never going to use him again. Literally never going to equip him again once I'm out of this tower. Did I lose him in here? Yep. Oh, there we go. Almost walked away from that one. Come on, you jackass. Damn it! Once again. Nothing. We gotta be around 60 or 70 battles spawned already. I think we've seen 7 or 8 of him, and he's not dropped his crystal a single time. I'm gonna just continue my way up the tower, I think. Well, trying to think what's on the next floors. I don't even know if he can spawn in the later floors. Can't see what's out there. I don't know if he's out there with him or not. I don't think he is. I only see those 2. Too far away, I guess.
on, Mog.
Oh, there he is. I guess he can come up here. Fuck.
Can it go any further?
That's perfect.
I gotta fight 3 of these bastards.
Can it go any further?
Come on, Mog.
Oh, come on. Get over here, Mog.
Come on, Mog.
You nailed that one.
This place is such a pain in the ass. Oh, there's our boy again. I couldn't begin to guess how many... Actually, you know what? I can retry this, can't I? And it'll be him again. I never even thought of doing that. I should have done this a frickin' long ass time ago. Because if I kill him first, I can always see, you know, what it is. God damn it. I should have done it when he was there with the wolf. That's the easier one to kill. I don't know if it changes if whether or not he drops his set. Like if me doing this is just futile. Like for all I know, he's already determined not to drop it. If he doesn't do it this time, I'll just move on. But I might try this trick next time I get that wolf out there with him. Because that's a much shorter fight. Yeah, he still didn't drop it. Come to think of it, I don't think I've found any crystals from any enemies in this tower yet. Despite how many times I've fought this stupid thing. Surprised I don't have him yet. But I'm also not getting 5-star battles on any of these. Because it takes too long just to kill them. Not doing enough damage yet. I think I have to spin it 3 times so I can get to that next platform. Is that right? Yeah. Okay. Still gotta wander around this place though. So you get credit for doing all of it. Well, maybe he's more common up here on the higher floors. See, I've done this before. I didn't even know he was available because I don't remember him ever spawning up here. So I don't know that it's better odds up here to find him. As far as I know, it's not. Still nothing. literally take a nap while I'm doing this. So sick of this damn tower already. One good thing is, whenever I do eventually get this schmuck, I'm gonna have plenty of potent engines for upgrading him. Oh, I can't run past him. Oh, does he help? Wait a minute, is it over there? I can't see. Fuck, I don't know. I couldn't tell if it was there or not. Oh, he is, okay. I thought I saw him, but I wasn't sure. But now we didn't get the ambush attacks. It's gonna take longer to kill him. Yeah, let's do the giant drop. See if that does any good. Not really. Up the stagger gauge a little bit. I don't think I've ever had this many battles with him and not seeing that crystal drop. It's just ridiculous. And actually, I don't think I ever spent more than 20 minutes trying to get him. And I couldn't even guess. I have no idea how long we've been doing this. An hour? Probably not, but I don't know when we started it. Oh, well, now we got the other guy. That's just a slap in the face. Alright. Wait a minute. Was I not able to go in there before? I think it's... No, it's... I can't tell. I don't know if he was there or not. No, it's 3 of these jackasses again. I don't think I could get away from them on this platform though. It's too small. See something over there.
Welcome to the Academy DataNet.
They never tell you this, you have to guess. I think it's the left one.
Welcome. You have access to the Academy DataNet.
Entropy board.
And our work here is done. No more intrusions from the future, right?
It looks like we're safe. The network's back up and running.
We never got to find out who was behind this whole thing, did we?
Yeah, I don't know who it could be. Who would go through all the trouble to take control of a tower from the future without a demand of some sort?
It really makes you wonder what they were after, huh?
Analysis complete. Due to actions taken by the subjects, a possible future has been deleted from the timeline. The subjects pose a serious threat. For the security of future operations, precautionary countermeasures are being initiated. Subjects will be eliminated.
Key 50. That's the thing we needed for the other one. Alright, I gotta go back and get that platform I missed. Stop following me! Yeah, I'm supposed to be able to get over there. I think. How's that even possible? Where am I getting there from? It doesn't make sense. Unless it's the one I can't get to, I can just, like, throw something over there to get that item. Yeah, actually it's not connected. Okay. I guess I'm not supposed to be there. It's just an empty platform with an item I can throw at. Where was the item? Yeah, it's over there. So ah, shit. I'm supposed to get there from running all the way around like I did at the very beginning. And then I just didn't see it to throw. Oh, there we go. Another shot at it. Come on, you bastard. Give it up. You're gonna lose. Fuck you! So you get increased drop chances and stuff when you get like the 5-star thing, but something like that is determined when the monster dies, so there's no way they could know what my drop, you know, what the stars thing are going to be at the end. So the fact that I'm not getting 5 stars should not be affecting it. Because there's no possible way for that to be calculated at this point. So it's just me getting screwed by bad RNG. There's our item. Mod, you're up. Well, that could have been more worthless. I believe this will take us to the 13th floor once you get the key, which will be in the very distant future. So I have nothing left to do here except hunt for that stupid flan that I've been doing for the last hour. Good joke. This is not even a good place to hunt for him because I can't get away from shit. Near as easy, it's such a small, confined space. Was I better off running this? Just harder to get away than the bottom floor where I was on. Guess I could go all the way back, but that's kind of pointless. Why am I not getting him with the flan? We're on a fucking marathon by now. That helps. I feel like it takes too long. Piss! All I can do is like keep this very slow leveling up and maybe get just a little bit stronger to where I can kill him like a round earlier. Guess I do have a bunch of EXP now. Only one I can upgrade is the one I'm trying to get rid of. Ever since I said I was going to try and get that Wolf and Flan together and redo it a number of times, I haven't seen it once. Did I just get it? Yeah, I did. How about that? Nope. They're always targeted on the wolf first, which is why it doesn't help me. Like, I was thinking I could switch my paradigms up for one thing so that, you know, they'll all be set on one target. But the problem is it's always going to be the wolf in the first freaking round, because this whoever programmed the AI on this is a moron, thinking that would be the important thing. Hit the guy that attacks when the other guy is just going to keep healing him over and over again. Why would you ever do that? Both of those idiots go after it. Fuck me! This is so stupid. There's nothing I can do to kill him faster. Unbelievable. Got him. Fuck me. So resetting it actually does work. It's not predetermined. Okay, that's good to know. Next time I play through this game, first time I find this fucking combo, I'm gonna keep resetting until I get that damn crystal. Son of a bitch, that took forever.
Too easy.
Oh, shut up, no. Piece of shit. Fucking jackass. I got like one level here. I got a bunch of potent engines at least. Get them in sooner. cheer. I forget what cheer does. Is it a proof here? I don't know what cheer does. Huh. Why am I looking at this screen still? There we go. Oh, cheer. Boost feral link gauge. Oh, that's right, so it charges faster. Okay. Alright, get me the hell out of this tower. Ugh, damn it. Alright.
At the summit of Young.
Yeah, I think there was still somewhere else I was supposed to go here. Alright. Not doing the seat. I found the 3 stars. Completed that one. I don't know what that one is. Where's the other? Where's the other gate out of here? Oh, it's down there at the very bottom. That's the one I was supposed to take out. Went down there, got the crystals, and then just ran past it. I forgot I was there. Oh, I can't go there yet. No. Yeah, I can. It's that one down there. Freaking idiot. I came down here, got the thing, and then didn't turn around and open the gate. This is a little area you can kind of open gates in a different way, and it changes the way the things are connected in the Historia Crux for some stupid reason.
No, we can change the future, can't we?
We can, and we will. Then we can go back to homes that we've made safe.
Lightning. Thanks to Hope, I can see light at the end of the tunnel. He told us that if we solve the
I have no
paradox,
idea how long we
can
wasted
save the future.
doing that stupid
Meanwhile,
tower.
in his own way, and in his own
But
time,
that flame does help
Hope
a
is
lot.
working toward the same goal. Together, we can keep Cocoon safe. And if we do, then I know
I'm gonna get to that
I'll be able to bring you
damn
home.
Chichu
Believe this with all my heart.
eventually here. I'd planned on ending the stream a lot sooner than I am right now. I want to get to that because that's what I promised in the beginning.
How many times must I see this?
Okay, spoilers, so close your ears if you don't want to hear this. But it's every time you see the future, I guess it takes a toll on the body. So every time the future changes, she sees an additional timeline she's not supposed to see. And eventually it kills you. She's like destined to die young every time. So Noel and Sarah changing time constantly is even speeding up that process. So. That's also why it's disturbing, because apparently Sarah can see the timeline as well, and this is going to affect her. Okay. What the fuck is this place? I can never remember the name of this.
I guess if we don't resolve the paradox, this place will stay suspended in limbo.
Doesn't look like there are any other gates either.
Go back to the Historia Crux, Kupo.
Yeah, Mog is right. We should turn back.
Kupo?
The casino. Can't quite get there yet. Serendipity, that's what they call that place. I think. It's just a big casino and chocobo racetrack, but that's also where you unlock all your various perks for collecting artifacts throughout the game.
Is this where I think it is?
What? You mean Valhalla?
Could lightning be here?
No. Something's different. This isn't Valhalla. It looks like it's sure, but it's not the same.
It looks like Valhalla. It's you see about 6 pillars laying on the ground and nothing else.
So, are you saying we're lost? Right. I need a break.
Me too.
Finding my sister isn't gonna be easy.
We had a legend back home about a goddess.
Huh?
We hunters passed the story down from father to son. It gave us strength when times were tough.
What was it?
Never give up, for the goddess Etro watches always and helps those who help themselves.
Common sense.
It's not much of a legend, really, is it? It sounds more like common sense to me.
Yeah. But when the going gets rough, you don't need anything complicated. Just a reminder to stick things out. Let's just keep telling ourselves that every time we go through a gate, we're getting closer to lightning. Sound good?
Sounds good. This place seems weird enough. How is it different from Valhalla?
The void is simply a shadow of Valhalla. It's a space that connects the gate's entrance and exit, Kupo.
Let's go check it out.
I see something in the distance there. Come on, Mog.
Go, Mog.
Yeah, you got it.
Come on, Mog.
this area kind of expands each time you come back to it. So like all of these, I'm just getting kind of one visit earlier. Because next time we come here, we should be able to just walk up and pick them up anyway.
No good. We can't get past.
You're really lazy. I see a real easy way to jump up past that. This is the place we can't do yet. Now we have to backtrack. So here's when you're normally supposed to finally get to sunlight.
Even as upheavals transform the world of man.
I already heard that one. And I believe when we get out of this area, that'll take us to the step where I can get Chichu at. Pretty early in it too. It's a huge area, but we're not gonna go exploring it all yet. After I unlock him, I'll probably call the stream, because I've been going, I think, at least an hour longer than I intended to already. Alright, we just got off of there. Okay. I remember when we come back, I'm going to take that way over to there. So for now, we're heading down. We just came from that. Okay, so we want to go this way. What did you find? Oh. I already knew about that thing.
Let's go.
Goopopo. What, Mog? Ah, shut up. I remember this pissed me off once. See, it's stupid little gap. You have to actually walk up here to have a full part of the map unlocked. Where is it? I think this. There's nothing else here. Pretty sure I haven't killed him yet. Oh, that's right. I gotta remember to change back to my other Ravager who's stronger. Although in this case, well, no, he's using Blizzard. I don't care about Blizzard. These guys are weak against fire, not Blizzard. Whoa. Took some damage there. Yeah. Let's let this guy get some reps in. Okie dokie. I think I remember, it looks like I've explored this whole corner here, but I think I've had before where I've had to walk down here and it didn't give me credit for it. I don't think I've fought him here yet either. Whoa, I was just about to say, at least these guys aren't doing any damage. All of a sudden they get clobbered. See, he's got that hyper rescue. That's like a heal for all my guys in one quick action that I can just pop off at any time. That's the best thing about him. Plus he gets access to some of the pretty good healing spells. Alright, I think I remember this is the gate we'll be taking eventually, but I have to go this way first to get the fragment for it, I think.
Look at these guys. They sure know how to stay in line.
Yeah, that's the wrong way.
So this is where they were all trying to get to.
Now we'll see what all the fuss was about.
Let's break up the party and get our artifact.
What is that? I was trying to figure out what he was doing. It looked like he was blowing a snot bubble out of the top of his head as he reared back like that. So that's the attack that's doing some damage, okay. There's our artifact.
Awesome.
A lot of little flans.
Thank you, Mog.
He's a weird little critter. Looks like he stepped right out of a Nautilus. Hey there, fella.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. He's like a theme park mascot.
What says theme park?
Well, it's a place where people go to just go on rides and have fun. I guess you only have them when times are peaceful and prosperous, not like where you're from.
Hey, where do you come from, anyway?
A place that doesn't have much in the way of fun or civilization. That's where I'm from.
Kind of reminds me of the Nail and Fang.
Yeah.
Come to think of it, he's a lot like him.
Really? How so?
They were born on Grand Pulse, just like you. Back then, on Cocoon, that was really unusual.
We have things in common.
I'll make sure to introduce him to you. One of these days.
And before we go back, make sure I've been to the back of this area. I don't think there's anything back here. Oh, yep. Thought I saw something. Alright, we're good to go. It's just those again? Okay. There's a silver looking one that I haven't fought yet. I think he's here in this area, but I think he's a rare find. So, just in case he happens to show up. No, I believe this thing goes to this gate right here where we are. Yeah. So, oh, that's right. We have to go to the Colosseum first. This is just real quick. I don't even know why they have this. Although I think there was additional content to the game that I don't have.
We don't find a way to defeat that plan.
Hey, don't get too wound up now. People start to make mistakes when they stress out too much. If you know what I mean.
Yeah, maybe you're right.
I think the Colosseum, I've seen stuff where there's like, you can play as Lightning, and there's extra bosses to fight, stuff like that,
What do you
but
mean?
none of that exists in my game here.
There's a different gate. If you try to use a gate that's meant for someone else, well... See?
Does this mean Snow can't come with us?
Yep, he stays.
Guess I drew the short straw.
And don't you do anything foolish behind our backs, like trying to take on giant flans single-handed.
Yeah, you behave yourself or else. You got it? I'm serious, Snow.
I'll be good.
Yeah, right.
And back to business.
And he's a Lassie again. Somehow. Yep, this is a quick in and out area. It's just an arena. Although I gotta walk around the entire thing to cover it all on the map. And there's a bunch of stuff to throw Mog at. But there's no combat. And I'm pretty sure this will send us to the Acolyte step. I think I do. Wrong turn?
Who said that?
That guy!
My domain exists outside the possibilities. It is unseen and unknown, beyond life and death. Until the day the bell of the goddess tolls, this world welcomes not the living. Begone from here, you bring naught but calamity. My homes already play host to an omen of time-shattering misfortune.
An omen of misfortune. Something that doesn't belong here.
Okay then. We'll make you a deal. You want this omen gone from here, right? Give it to us, and we'll leave you and your realm in peace. What do you say to that?
This place. The day of reckoning has not yet come.
Job well done, I guess.
Yeah, and Snow will be waiting.
I hope he's still okay back there. But I bet he won't be waiting by the gate for us.
No, I suppose
Oh,
not.
that's right. We have to go back into Sunleth and go to a different gate using this artifact.
He acts like he's everyone's boss, just marches ahead, and never thinks how much danger he's putting himself in. Idiots like that, they're all the same. Their heads in the clouds, thinking self-sacrifice can somehow save everyone. But people die anyway.
Noel, I hope you don't get yourself killed.
Huh?
After all, you've risked your life a lot of times. To help me, I mean.
Why? But I can tell the difference between fantasy and reality. I'm not like Snow.
I didn't say you were.
He just took off and left you alone. He did what he wanted. Didn't care who he left behind, or who he hurt.
I understand why Snow made Noel so angry. Once upon a time, someone Noel loved left him behind.
Mm-hmm.
It hurt him almost more than he could bear. It still does. He didn't have to tell me.
That would be Caius,
The pain on his face made it clearer than words ever could.
I think. If I remember right. Alright.
I can't believe that worked.
Make sure we get credit for clearing this area.
Lucky he was open to reason.
And there's lots of stuff to throw Mog at here.
Return to the Sunleth waterscape and help out Snow, Kupo.
I can hear it. Thought there was something right over here, maybe not. There's gotta be, I'm hearing it when I'm over here. Damn it. I can hear the frickin' thing, the sound you get whenever you're next to a item. Yeah, shit. Could have swore there was one like right up in here. There's one.
Go, Mog.
Glare is not making this easy.
Well done.
You usually find them off these pillars, or you'll just find it straight out in the middle of nowhere in front of you. I don't see it though. Very strange. That's the one we just got. think. Yeah, there's one right in front of us. There's another one right there. I can get to that from this one.
That's my mom.
I remember those three. I think there's one more to the right of us. There it is. That might be the last one as far as throwing stuff goes. I remember the map looking like that, like being 3 and 1.
Did it!
And there's one up at the top of the screen here, which is pointless. It's just a map of the area. And you gotta remember to walk behind the stupid gate to get credit for being 100% on everything here. So, stupid little things like that. This, I think, is just a map of the area. Alright, do we have 100%? Come on, there we go. Yep. There might be another item there that I missed. I don't remember. I swear I could hear one. So now we go back to see snow, and we have to go to a different gate. I think it's the one back on the other side, of, like the halfway point, in the area we haven't been to yet.
Even as upheaval.
It's like back across the, where we ride the one dude, and then we gotta take a right. So it's not that gate I walked over to on the left in that little nook. That's like the very last one we go to.
Jellyhead is starting to slow down.
Those small plants
Whoa.
keep coming and coming. They're
One of those was staggered. I must have died.
double paradoxes do occur. Let's check.
Alright, we need to go left this time. Who's the Moogle? Why is he still lit up? Is there something else? Oh, I guess not. Oh shit. I think I just remembered something. I might not be able to get Chichu yet. And this might be why I failed to get that other guy back in the first area where I was standing off the dock throwing at him. Got everything right here right. So that serendipity area we were at that's not open yet. One of the things you get, I think, is called an advanced Moogle throw. And I think you cannot find the guys until you get that. So even though I can get to where he's gonna be, I don't think it's gonna let me find him, come to think of it. I'm just now like totally remembering that. Because I'll have to go through the step to complete that. I'm trying to think what else I have to do. The other guy I was talking about that you can unlock right here, we get him by throwing Mog into these two little flan. Let's see if we get it. Nope, he's bouncing around. Yeah, son of a bitch, I'd forgotten about that. Let's see, how much do I have to do before I do that? Yeah, see, here's where we go. We gotta go to the right. I'm trying to remember what it takes to unlock that.
Hey guys, you could be wrong, but aren't we going the wrong way? Looks like
I'm
the
getting
plan
treasure.
is further in.
Chill out, Snow.
But there's no path for us to take.
If we get stuck, that's what the vines are for.
What, Mog? Oh yeah, more of those things hidden there.
So Noel, you haven't told me why you're traveling through time.
Long story short, I'm trying to save humanity.
Save humanity? Why? What happens to us?
I lived at the end of days. I've seen how we end.
What time is it? Yeah, I need to make dinner. That's the problem here. I think I'm gonna have to put Chichu off till the next time. I just don't have enough time to do it.
Are you mad at Snow about something?
I just don't like his type. He goes around telling people to protect them and they don't have to worry. Who's he to act all in charge?
I swear there was something here. Oh, there it is.
Yeah, good work. Rod, you're a Moogle a guy can count on.
Well, I can at least show you where Chichu is. You just have to have the advanced Moogle throw unlocked to get him.
Hey, this is where the flan we're trying to get to.
And there's our artifact.
It's right at the beginning of the Acolyte step. There's a flower patch that you just have to throw Mog into and they'll find him.
wasn't even a warm-up.
This is Crystal 2.
I've seen crystals like this before. Right, Sarah? You remember, don't you?
I remember I cried a crystal tear.
Sarah, you know what it's like, don't you? Being turned into crystal.
Yes, I know.
I need to use the restroom here.
Scariest moment of my life.
Sarah,
It's all right. You know, I think I dreamed the whole time. But they were good dreams. Dreams about turning back to normal. Being with my friends again.
Coco?
I hope that's true. I hope Fang and Vanille are dreaming right now. I hope they're happy in there.
Yeah, shit. Didn't know this was happening. Feel like a song. Yeah, whatever.
In the future, there was a legend about how the daughters of the goddess saved Cocoon.
They would have been the first to tell you they weren't goddesses. Not the type.
Alright. And now we gotta go all the way back up to where we started today. I didn't miss anything over there, did I? I forgot to look and see if there was something behind me. Double check because I don't plan on coming back here. If there was something up here or not. Alright, doesn't look like it. Okay.
Looks like this gate leads back to Historia Crux.
Come on. Stupid camera. Not cooperating.
Hope and the other scientists are working to reduce the damage that the disaster will cause.
The erosion is progressing rapidly. The pillar won't be able to hold much longer.
Could that monster bring Cocoon down faster than the prophecy predicted?
I wonder where this one goes.
There we go. Arclight step.
On the surface of Grand Pulse stretches a desolate grassland, a wild place where the rule of might prevails, and the weak exist only to feed the strong. A tribe of tough, proud people live off these lands, hunting monsters for their sustenance. But now, the hunters are whispering of a fearsome newcomer to the prairie that threatens to upset the precarious balance of their lives.
This is an enormous region in terms of covering up all of the map. You actually can't get to it yet until you, or get all the chocobo, but one of the super challenges, I guess you would say, of this area involves getting a chocobo and getting to this one little elevated platform. I don't know why, but I like this music.
Look out!
Flank it from the west!
Look, that's their prey.
Wow.
They seem desperate. Like, they gotta get this one or there'll be nothing else to eat.
Really? I guess you have to be a hunter to tell.
Let's introduce ourselves.
Sure.
First thing I'm going to do is get behind the gate because there's a little
Those people.
area
Maybe they
that
can tell
won't
us what's going on.
need you for credit of the map. There.
Those chocobos decide they need to stretch their legs.
See? Alright, so the area I was talking about where you can find Chichu. See that little rock kind of straight above her head? Flower patch right at the base of it. That's what you got to throw them into. Just can't do it yet. I think once we get out of this area, I'm trying to remember if it happens, because we're gonna unlock the area right above Sunlift. I think before we go there, we can loop back around to Serendipity and unlock that stuff. I don't remember for sure, but. Yeah, because we need to do this. There's actually an area that can be unlocked with a wild artifact below us as well, but we can't get there yet. And then the one, like, kind of advancing the story is up from here. But you can kind of see where we are on that grid. That shows all those extra, like, little ones. Those are, like, alternate endings and stuff. Which makes this thing look confusing if you don't know where they are, but... Alright guys, I think I'm going to call it there. I've been going for about an hour, and I was planning to do like 3 hours today. I think we're at like 4.5. It's 7:45. What does it say now? Yeah, 7:46. Yeah, I think we were at like 3 hours when I started today. So we're approaching 5. So, I will try and play tomorrow. I don't know, I've got some stuff going on. I usually try and play every day or every other day. So, if I don't get to it tomorrow, it'll be the following day. But, yeah. Hopefully you guys are enjoying this. Like and subscribe. I know you hear it from everybody, but it really does help the channel. I'm still brand new here. I'm not even at 6 months yet since I started this thing, so. But that'll do it for today. I will catch you guys in the next one. Take it easy.